All right, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everything's all right. Ain't life just moving along? Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. Something like that. The ad's running and everything, so we've got a pretty good just frame ad switch. That's good. That's good. Hope everybody's doing all right. We're going into it again. And that wonderful time. You know what we call it. Memoirs of Magic time. Ah. Something to consider. Something to think about. Oh, we got something to think about, all right. Hoo-wee. So let's see, we were at the Castle of Deception last night. We'd beaten the mini boss or meso boss, Darksteiner, you know him. Yeah, that was a fun fight. Except for the fact that I don't really have kit anymore, but that aside, you know. Ah, yes, this is what I took one look at and went, you know what, no. You know what, I'm good. I remember. I just dropped it for the night on the basis of this alone. And to be fair... Okay, bizarrely aggro rocks. We love it. Okay. Well, you know what? We've got a solution. That's just plumb mean. That's just plumb mean, you know that? Ow! That really hurt. Alright, folks. What if I just said no? Okay, well this is a little broken for reasons I can't quite fathom. I can fix this. Check this out. Dodge this. They're dodging this. How are they dodging this? Well, bro, what you mean you dodged the black hole? I don't even understand what, like, the idea of this room is. Why are we just in a pinball machine? Like, is there an element of sort of, like... Cool. Cool. Alright, well, seeing as even that didn't work, For the love of God. Okay. What do we just want with the stupid option? If at first you don't succeed, just brute force it. No, that didn't work. We do need that magic spell, I think. No, that doesn't help. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, well. I guess we just walk it. I hate to just walk it, you know. A lot of things I don't like. Not least of which being, why? God damn it, man. God damn it, not again. Okay. Okay, this is cool. Oh, we love it. There's not a lot of goddamn room. Whatever. Sure, that'll be fine. Tell you what, we do got a lot of MP, so let's just solve this with let's just solve this way. We do have answers to just brute force some things these days. We should use them more often. Okay. I'm gonna save here, and then we'll see what we can do. Bit weird. Okay. Okay. I think maybe I don't even know what the actual mechanic of these guys is supposed to be. Because I thought it's like, oh, you stop, and then... God damn it. Well, we are guard broken. I don't even know what that means. Didn't know that was a status effect, frankly. God damn it. Okay, we've got to save immediately. Imagine not having 700 agility so that you can just hop around this stage. Imagine not having 106,000 gold. There's just a loose set of arms or something hanging around shooting me. Thing which I did not know could happen and did not in fact plan for. Okay, well that was it. It was a boss arena, I guess. Gotta give him that. Pinball Wizard Trophy. I guess it is. They felt like they were cooking, I suppose. Whatever. It's statue's a statue. 5K in gold all of a sudden. So, you know. 5K in gold. We got that going on. Move 8 chests east. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real nice. That's so real nice. We did it twice. with a tremendous success of the water temple, could we even afford not to do it again? It's a good question, isn't it? Who among us would be... We would be remiss not to mention the water temple, goddammit. Ouch. Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. I say as I immediately beef it. Don't worry about that, though. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay. Well, let's go up. That went well. Oh yeah, there's bounties up there. Treasures. Okay. Any day now, please. Hell yeah. Okay. I'd love to imagine if you had to go back for the chests. If you didn't just black hole them all. Start on the northwest corner. No. No, I don't think I will. I think I'm just gonna grab, for the love of God, what the hell was that? Picked up the burial belt. What the hell does the burial belt do? Granite arse. Alright. Bro, I don't know how to tell you this, but I think I can beat you in a straight DPS race. It's like after subjecting you to the hardcore gamer torture that is the entire first half of this game, they're like, it's like enough. We got some jokes. We got some jokes. Okay, he gets hard. I'm curious as to what this will do to him. Not much. Okay, so so I've died the same way twice. Yeah. Okay, that was my fault. That was... Hey, what do you think load means? Hold on. Oh my god, the flamethrower clears. Okay, we have beefed it. This is on me. I'm beefing it. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, dude. This is like tuned just a half step further than most people would take it. And he's just a statue. Okay, just a statue like any other. But I will admit, that one kind of made me smile. That's the biggest victory you've gotten this entire game. That boss fight made me kind of smile. I haven't had that moment since the first boss of the first temple, so we're going to call that a victory, I suppose. Hi there, Darksteiner. What do we got? What's the deal? What's up with the burial belt even? You're confused. Surprised to see me? I wouldn't dwell on such things for now, mortal, as there are more grave matters you should be concerned with. I'm a being of my word, so will finally divulge the information pertaining to what I am planning to do with this realm. For one to be a god, they must have been birthed into the universe without a creator. Those of whom owe their existence to their creator cannot exert their own will against the will of their creator. Oh, okay. I have roamed this realm for half a century, searching for answers to how I came to be. Even the most powerful of ancient tomes could not provide the insight that I required. I was not willed into this world by a creator. No, I willed my very being into this existence. A birth of a god. I was willed into this reality with extraordinary power and intelligence that far surpasses those of any other entity of this realm, even those of so-called demigods. I bided my time so that I could refine my abilities and gather enough energy to finally enact my goal. With the immense power I possess, I am going to perform a spell of immeasurable power to petrify every living entity on this planet. Trees, grass, plants, sentient and insentient beings alike. As long as it lives and breathes, I will reduce it to nothing more than mere stone. Once I have terraformed this planet to a blank slate, I will proceed to commit the final act to my plans. I will use my mastery of breathing life into stone to solidate my rule as the sole true god of this realm, sculpting all life in this realm to my own image. This realm will become my domain, my heaven, and in my heaven I will reside alongside my beloved angels, forever immortalized with flesh of stone and free of mortal limitations, never to be abandoned like those who worship those pretenders. I do not have to dream much longer either, as I have nearly gathered enough energy to cast my spell over this realm. You will not stand in the way of my dream, mortal. I will not allow it. The hell is that thing? Okay, I guess we're gonna save now. Okay, it's just like Dragon's Dogma. The goat head. I almost said the goat head causes cancer, but I mean casts magic. The snake head breathes poison, and the lion head. Well, I don't remember it breathing fire, but you know. I don't remember that time that the snake head was carcinogenic, if I can be honest. I think I made that one up. We made it up. Okay, but I gotta ask myself, right? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Well, let's not use that spell, huh? yeah, I'm gonna say Molten Shard is the goated attack, which is kind of sad. Okay, Myriad Arena. Yeah, I guess it is a Myriad Arena. Don't suppose you just go down again, huh? You do go down again. I don't suppose this elevator's opened up yet, huh? It has not, in fact, opened up yet. Okay, cool. Well... $169. That gives us 80 AP to work with, which is not a lot, but it lets us use the Shadow Shoddy 80 times, which ought to do something. Ought to give him something to think about. Okay. Okay, that was embarrassing. Got poisoned, so that's no good. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there are things we could do, right? But always, that was a lot of damage. Stupid goat. Okay. So how are we actually gonna kill this thing? Suppose we can always, you know. So yeah, only the heads take damage. so dead. Okay, so... Wait a minute. I know what could do it. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's something there. Okay. Okay, so it's a little jank, but it does do the work. That hitbox is not correct. Okay. So, yeah. Can we hit a bastard? Why am I poisoned? Why? Okay. Well, I mean, there's one way we can certainly win this fight, which is just burning through our reserves of healing resources. But obviously, oh my god, I'd like for something a little bit more substantive than that. Genuinely feels as though I'm being hit scanned by this thing. Well, let's try flamethrowing the thing. That has slightly more range than the drill, though not by much. The lightning strikes make movement real annoying. See, the lion in Dragon's Dogma didn't just shoot a beam that just makes it impossible to move around. That's the difference between John Drag Dogma and, for God's sake. There's not a fight in this thing. Except this. Dude, this is hideous. You didn't need this. For the love of God, we love our 700 agility, don't we, folks? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. We're not even wearing the goddamn ring. Why would you do it like this? Who would make it like this? Make it like this. Did you really spawn my golem on top of a giant pillar of fire? Did you really do me like that? Okay. Sure, let's eat some mandragora heads, it'll be fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey. Does this one not have a two-phase fight? So we're technically three bosses to this ballast instead of two anyways. So they're just like, no, you just get one phase. Oh god. I was like, hey, no goat head anymore. And then instead it's like, oh yeah, no, that's because we're doing a railgun, mind you. To be fair, I can handle the railgun. Okay. Okay. Well, it's a good thing we, Bro! Here we go again. Okay, well, here we go. Jesus Christ, okay. Dude! You've got to be crazy. Like, man, what is this? What do you mean you just cover the entire field in nerve agents? This will be fine. Once he walks outside of it, that'll be fine. Okay. How am I meant to fight this thing now? Okay. Bro, what am I supposed to do against this? Even my golem, who can actually endure... Okay. We're definitely chipping it down. I just wish it wouldn't take a geological epoch in a day. To point out the obvious. The multiple obviouses. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ, die already! How tanky are you gonna make the goddamn thing? Just let me kill it. I better still be alive. Yep, I'm still alive. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, for less than an hour in, beating 2 bosses, even if it's just kind of technically one boss, ain't half bad. Alright, so we're up to 140k, which is a decent amount of gold. It's nothing to write home about, but more than I've ever had. You can easily bring that up to 140k even. You know. Just, you know, hammer on that bottomless money purse for a little bit. You know how it is. Look at that. Just for a second. And before you know it, 140k. No, that's a decent amount. Enough to make someone have, you know, get notions. Let's put it like that. Someone might get notions. Well, Castle of Deception has been decepted. Can I come down yet? No? Why? Why, what do you mean by that, exactly? No, you've got this elevator door right here. And you're going to explain to me how to use it. You're going to explain to me how to use the damn thing. Why do I have a belt with the Elder sign on it? What's the point of that? What are we doing here? I don't know what we're doing here, if I can be frank. No, I don't at all. What's going on? Missing something up there, perhaps? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it at all. I don't want to go through all that again if I can at all help it. Nope. If there's anything up here, I can't see it. Okay, I have to check. No, there is something there. There is something there. I needed to know, and now I know, and now I'm more upset than I was before. I worked myself into a shoot this time. We have the burial belt. That doesn't get us a goddamn thing. Doesn't open these bastards up. On the contrary, I actually don't know how to open these bastards up. Wait, hold on. I have a different idea. It's called, I have a magic spell that lets me teleport. You think I'm fucking with that? Fuck out of here. Castle of Magic. So Darksteiner finally revealed his plan. Phoebe says, hello. Hello. For the world of magic, did he? What? He wants to turn every living entity in this world into stone so he can cement himself as a god? We cannot allow this mad dream become a reality. With only one more elemental heart left, we're close to preventing his evil schemes from coming true. Make haste to Twilight Sands Island. You can get there via a boat ride from the Rainy Shores Village. Oh, I've been. I know the guy who worked. I know the guy in charge there. It's not a big deal. Okay. We have not found another Memoir of Magic for that spot, occurs to me. There should be yet another Memoir of Magic, but we don't have it. We probably want to go do that, among the many other things we want to do. But first things first, let's deposit off our several dozen statues. Let's actually see where our progress is on the thing. I somehow suspect, unfortunately, that it's not as far as I'd like it to be. Okay. Okay. Pick that guy up. There's 1,000 gold. Alright. With that, we have thoroughly increased this place's... Yeah, we're still missing a dragon or two. Got most of these guys. We're missing the Light Tome guy. And we're missing the Hawkman. Yeah. There's Admiral Boulevard. We really kicked everything's ass over here. I don't remember fighting these guys, if I can be honest with you. I don't remember that happening. So at 147k, you would be forgiven for believing that we've got enough money. But we all know that isn't true. We gotta go in here. We gotta go. Okay. So that'll be 1,000. Here's 10,000. Here's 100,000. Yup. We need 10 times more than that. Could have guessed. I could have guessed that. I did guess that, actually. So 147k. It's a pretty good amount of gold. Enough to upgrade our health, enough to upgrade everything. But we're not going to do that just yet. We've got other things. One thing I might do is... yeah, we need another 500. Non-negotiable, we need another 500. Okay. We're starting with the basics here. All right. Okay. And there it is. Sweet 500. Okay. So with that, we should at least be able to rebuy our ammunition back so that we can explore things a little bit more tepidly. Look at us. Alright. Okay. $550. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't even know what the burial belt does. Alright. So next step is trying to figure out from the rumors where the bonus boss is. Constant source of water. Yeah. Prince. Prince. Yeah, no, we know about the purple rain. I'm talking about... okay, yeah. Damn. Okay, no, they want to talk about Hocus Pocus. Yeah, they grow back. You're proud of him, whatever, but I'm not asking about that. Someone said something about a dragon. Rowdy air dragon to reside in the Windy Valleys. Okay. The Windy Valleys. Well, this ain't one of them. It's the Magical Emporium, which is all well and good, but doesn't really give us the full details of what we're looking for here. I guess we can go into the castle. That could have something. I don't know for sure. But we're looking for the Windy Valleys, quote-unquote. Do you have anything new to say? Okay. Nope. He has nothing new to say. Cool. Alright, well. That's nice. We got our rainbow bridge, but nothing more than that. Okay, well that didn't help us much. Whatever. We have the grave belt. What do we... I don't see no Windy Valleys here. We can backtrack, which is nice. Don't think it'll help us get to these Windy Valleys, so-called. Are you serious? Okay, well, that was fun. Windy Valleys. Well, it ain't here. Ain't here neither, as far as I can tell. Okay, well, it ain't that. Whoa. It ain't that way, I say, as I find confirmed evidence that it is most definitely that way. Okay, well, we know what we have to do here. Hang on to a low-hanging cloud, and there we'll go. Cool, thanks. That was sick. I need the double deluxe max combo jump, please. Okay. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Now we just need to, you know. Okay. For the love of God. Well, that's why we saved. And here we go. Yep, that'll do that. Okay, no, we need to do the double deluxe max combo jump over and over again. That's fine. Okay, well, we're gonna save scum through this. There it is. We did in fact do it. Oh, okay, we're out of buffs. Okay. Probably should save after I cast that buff. Okay. Okay. For such reasons as these. Check that out. We passed through the Torii Gate and we're in... Welcome to hell, man. Yeah, no, we ain't gonna survive this one, but I gotta know. Oh, it's a ninja dragon. Thundering Storm Fiend Yama, huh? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we're putting on that skull ring. Yeah, we can wait this one out for a second. Get our heals back. It's only going to take about a minute, apparently. Oh my god. That's my prognosis almost immediately. Do we even stand a chance with this much healing? I mean, yes. Yes, I think a chance. We more than stand a chance. We have 1,400 points of heals, which is like 7 health bars worth. If it comes to that, we can just burn through these motherfuckers and be well. I'm not sure it's going to come to that, but if it does, we got that. If we don't, we got this. Which, 550 casts of this is more than enough, I would say, for most circumstances. The real question is, can we do enough DPS fast enough to stop whatever I'm looking at? Goodness knows. I certainly don't. Not all at once. We also got this. If he wants to get cute with it, we can do this. We'll see how that works out. That ought to be a fun one. So yeah, any second now, we will be well enough to fight him and maybe even win. Probably not. Probably will need to come back, though I don't like that. It takes a lot of jumping power. It takes a lot of jumping power. Of course, we could just fly up with another dragon, but you never know. You never know what you need. We don't know what kind of health bar he's got, but I can surmise that it's fairly beefy. More beefy than Dracula's? Unlikely. Beefy enough? Probably. From what I understand, Yama is also a guy in Kings of Hell. Much similar to this, but like everything in Kings of Hell, sexed up. Sexed up from this. Alright. $200. Alright. Well, let's see if this is any good. Not to be unkind. Okay. Don't go into the poison. This is annoying. Okay. Man, this guy's annoying. These attacks all make sense if you're not playing in first person. If you're playing in first person, because it's a first person game, this is nonsense. Christ. I cannot believe this shit. No, don't you start. Ah, come on, man. Here we go, man. Here we go. It begins. It begins for real. Well, we learned about our branch saves. We learned to branch save. I'm gonna go to the restroom while this fixes itself. BRB. We gotta fucking love these bonus bosses. BRB. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. Alright, this won't fill up while I'm away. Beautiful, we love that. Okay, close window, please. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta wait a minute, huh? And then we actually have to make branch saves, because this guy is a bastard who literally teleports on top of you, because that's good game design. It's good when he teleports literally actually on top of you. That's good. It'll be an interesting question to see if any of our tools can help us. I've got my doubts. I got some real doubts, but we'll see. We shall see. Oh, good golly, shall we see. See, the thing is, the ray gun blast that we've got, that attack may or may not help. Let's put it like that. It may or may not help for the simple reason that shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. He might have elemental resistances to it. So even this railgun, which is, you know, my favorite weapon, may just not do shit. It may just not do shit. We don't know. We know that this blue skull ring is going to make this fight a giant pain in the ass, but it's a giant pain in the ass either way, so may as well make it a pain in the ass on my own terms. So we got all kinds of questions, basically. We will make space for all of them in turn. Any second now, but we've got to be careful and methodical about our saves, because if we just do them willy-nilly, it's gonna be a bad time. A very bad time. This dude maintains the tempo. Then he teleports on top of you, literally. So, who the fuck knows? We got the burial belt, whatever the fuck that is. We don't even know what that is. Who can say? Not me, though. I can't say. I can say that I really want this to finish wrapping up so we can actually have a game attempt at this. We'll see how that goes, though. It could be that our rockets end up saving the day, you know? A good barrage of rockets might change the game. We'll see, though. Okay. Right. We didn't branch save properly, but that's okay. Okay. Okay, so... That's damage, at least. Not much of it. That's a lot of damage. Like, good God, is that damage, huh? Okay. No, it's okay. Don't suck me in, it's fine. I know game designers who use consistent level design mechanics, and they're all cowards. Oh my Okay. Okay. And here we go. Okay. And here we go. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so it goes for 4. My god. Oh, okay, he's about that shit, huh? Okay. Why? In what universe is teleporting a boss enemy on top of you a good idea? You gotta explain where you learned this shit. What the fuck? Bro, what the fucking shit? Who taught you this was good game design? No, fucking tell me their names so I can fucking beat them with a tire iron. What the fuck? Bro, what the fuck? How do you dodge this shit? You don't. What am I fucking looking at? Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, we'll walk backwards. That seems to mess with his whatever AI. Thank goodness we saved what we did. No, it's fine. I mean, by comparison to some of the other shit we've been through, this is fine. No, god damn it, not again. Okay. It's not easy. I'm just looking for a spot to heal, you know? Oh, no, not again. Not again. Not again. Come on, man. Stop it. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Well, here we go again. Uh-huh. Okay. Ooh. the Star Platinum am I fucking doing here?
Ooh.
Okay, hold on. I hate to admit it, but despite this guy's bullshit, he might be the easiest one. Just the easiest one whose difficulty happens to be such that it's really good at just killing you stone dead instantly. Okay. Here's where things get bad. Yep. Oh my god, he's really hard to deal with now. Okay. Okay. This is where he actually starts fighting, huh? That better not be the only chance we have to hurt him, because that's a... This is fine. This is less fun. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. No, this is fine. Okay. Is it really gonna be like this? Bro, what is this? I don't know if that hit or not. Okay, so the rockets do seem to be the play. Well, the play or not, this is annoying. Jesus H. Christ, dude. Jesus H. Christ, dude. Okay. 2, 3, 4, and he should be coming from that way, so... Okay, that hit. Okay. I'm actually kind of, like, brought to tears by how ass this is, you know? Okay. Okay, we got him. For the love of Christ. Okay. Okay, good enough. Let's just focus on dodging, folks. Okay. Hold on a second. We better make sure we are well clear of the black... God damn it. Okay. Okay, we are gonna branch save here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Where are you coming from, you bastard? God damn it. Gotcha, fucker. Alright. Haha. You're quite the feisty little squirt, ain't you, short stuff? I nearly felt that. Alright. Whatever. You're the last visitor I had here since that beardy geezer came in here. That old jerk casted some nonsense mumbo-jumbo to keep me cooped up in here. How can I rough up some peeps if I can't even leave this joint? I just had a neat little idea. Want to make a pact with me, short stuff? If any punk causes you trouble, call your old buddy Yama here, and I'll have him sorted out in no time. I know charity, though, Squirt, so you better start collecting some cold, hard cash. My knuckles are aching for a workout, so don't you be a stranger now. You're wearing me, short stuff. You hear me, short stuff? And then, yeah. We did it. We got this asshole. Alright, well, by the standards of the asshole bosses of this game, that was, positively delightful and kind. It was genuinely humane. And now we have Yama's Pact. And 150k. Now you might be thinking this is enough. You'd think wrong. But it's enough to start our scheme. We're now at 180k. Alright. Picked up the Yama Pack and got awarded the Yama Gold statue. It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. With that, we'll be able to upgrade our air stuff to level 3. And with level 3 air stuff, might be good. Real nice to leave the poison in after the fight, too. Is it still... Yeah, hell yeah it is. Hell yeah it is. You gotta give everybody a chance to fuck up right at the end there. Kidding me? Alright. So, Garden of Deception. That's more or less a dub. Only thing left to do in the Garden of Deception is, okay. Actually beat this fight. Which is not inconceivable. That's not an impossible ask. No, on the contrary, it's very possible. In fact, we can probably get up to 189k, but we don't need to do that just yet. We just... Okay. That's probably enough. Alright. So what I'm thinking is we just go for it. We just go for it. For most things, this will be enough. But yeah. We're close enough to full health, full mana. We can just breeze through this, I think. Alright. This one's gonna suck, though. Let me tell you that for free. Because we're gonna have to Green Gorgon ring it up. Alright, here we go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Oh, for the love of Christ. This ain't working out. Okay, hold on. No, we're gonna reload that save because we need to actually be on the Green Gorgon ring itself for this to work. Okay. Boom. Hag, left. Okay. Then right. Then right again. Then left. Okay. Just go straight through this. Doesn't matter. Take a left here. Nope. We're 17 seconds in, so no, we need to get to here within, like, okay, so let's see. Jesus Christ. It's not easy. It's not easy going as fast. It's not easy being fast as fuck. Okay. Just go in here, hang a left. Nope. 14 seconds. Okay, no, we need to go faster than that. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Hook a right, hang a left. Hook a right, hang a left. Hang a left. Hook a right. Yeah. Shit. Okay, kick. We haven't even, accepted maximum speed into our hearts, you know? Okay. Oh, you little rat bastard piece of shit. Okay, well. Here we go. Actually, I realized that we have, like I said, we haven't really embraced fast as fuck into our hearts. Okay. Now we have. Now we're fast as fuck. Now we're potentially too fast. Way too fast. Way too fast. But it doesn't matter. If we could just get the... This is just... Oh my god. Okay, no, it's not like anything I've done before. This is beyond... Yep. Nope. Yoop. Hit the wall. Go, angle left. Look right. Look right. Yep. Right. Left. Yeah, no, that was good. Okay, good. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, we should be able to save here. 14 seconds. Okay, 27 seconds in. Probably okay. I don't know for sure. We are not okay. We are gonna die. We're gonna die post-haste. We don't even have the ring equipped. Okay. Is that gonna be enough to survive that? Yes, it is. Only barely just, but that's okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll just go this way, then... Yep. Okay. Should be fine. Okay. Okay, we're 40 seconds into this. Probably not good enough, but you know. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Yep. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Well, I won't because it won't let me. I'd love to take that, but I won't. Like, I can't. Okay. Oh, this is fine. Honestly, crouch jumping in here makes a lot of sense. Okay. 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 That's fine. Okay. Here, we're good. We're a minute 15 in, which is really bad. It's real bad. It's not going to be good enough. That's why I saved before doing this. Motherfucker. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. 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 Well, this is fine. We need to be ready for the one tap anyways, you know? Okay. I don't love these hitboxes, if I can be level with you. If I can keep it 5,000. If I can keep it 10 million. Okay. I'm prepared. Okay. It's gonna suck a little bit for a second here. We just have to get like a sequence, like a 3-second sequence perfect, you know? Okay. Okay. Mother. Boy, here we go. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay. 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 Hit the fuckers. Please, just hit. Just hit. Okay. It doesn't want to hit, motherfucker. This thing has like a nonsense larp hitbox. Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. No, goddammit. Dude, what the fucking hell's happening? Okay. God damn it. Okay. Okay. Uh-uh. Okay. Let's see if I remember how this works, huh? I don't, but that's okay. Fuck. Okay, this one will cost us a lot of time if we can't figure it out fast. We're like a minute, we have like a minute left. Motherfuck. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. No, it shouldn't be fine. Okay. 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 What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? No. Can't believe I'm beefing it like this. Okay. It's just a matter of killing these guys in like 1 second flat. No problem. Okay. 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 This fucking blows. Okay. Okay. Oh, this sucks shit. No, that wasn't good enough, man. All that shit that I just did wasn't good enough. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. How... Okay. Where are these goddamn spiders coming from? Okay. That one's a real one. How many are there? How many were there? Okay. Bro, this fucking blows. Okay. I thought that just running the first section blind would be enough. No, you need to run multiple sections blind. Man, hate. Yeah, you came in second place. You don't get shit. 3 minutes, 24 seconds. Way too slow. Way too slow. Holy shit. Well, that's a good excuse to head back to town. May as well. We will assuredly need a little bit more oomph than this. Oh, sweet lord. All right, let's go back to the shops. Be nice to get a way up there that's a little bit more reliable than this, but hey, this is the town layout we were working with here. Okay. Okay. Well, it'll be a work of tremendous effort to actually get this going. I'll tell you that for free. No, yeah, this is gonna be some work. That having been said, it's not exactly inconceivable. Anyways, whoa, Jesus Christ. Hello, little guy. What do you want now? I told you not to disturb me. Oh, wait, you got the air dragon packed already? What are you waiting for? Hand it over. All air weapons can now be upgraded to level 3, with all level 3 weapons being able to summon the power of Yama. Now, may I have some peace and quiet? I don't know, motherfucker, may you? Bro's acting like it's my fault. Okay. Take the statue. Alright. So, let's see. What do we got? Key items. 66 of 86. So, yeah, just about a fifth. A little over fifth, frankly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad at all. We still got dudes remaining. Didn't get a special statue for the king. Is he gonna come back again? Presumably. Only one dragon left. Okay. Well. I suppose we could take a break to do some gambling. Yeah, we could do that. Gambling, if nothing else, doesn't take up any MP. Meaning, and we're gonna need to get 1,000,000 gold one way or another, huh? Who knows what's up there? I try to check the guide as minimally as possible, so I don't. I genuinely don't know what's up there. But that having been said, just because I don't know what's up there doesn't mean I can't find out. Okay, so we want the... Yep. Go to the Dark Citadel, and we're gonna have a tear. We're gonna tear it down. We're gonna burn this shit down. There's the Dark Lord's place. Okay. Okay. Let's roll this thing. Okay, that's nice. Okay. All right. This is a good place to start collecting monies. We do have the diamond ring on. Good? Yes, good. Well, this is some cash money right here. It's lower than you think it is, but, you know. Look at us. Loaded. Actually loaded. But it'll take a few more pulls before we're anywhere near where we need to be. We need to pull I mean, if we want to do 777s this way, we basically need to pull 50. No, not 50, 20. Or technically 16 from our position, which is, you know, a little bit... Yeah, I ought to know better than not to. Let's put it like that. Okay. See what I'm saying? Okay. That's the wrong button. That's very the wrong button. We were almost there, but... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, yeah, we're gonna die, but that's okay. Okay. It just takes so much time to even die, you know? Yeah, well, we're doing fairly well here. Oh, okay, Jesus Christ. That's a hot streak. How badly have we bent the economy over our knee? I don't know. We don't know yet, because it takes a lot of hundreds of thousands of gold to really become powerful, you know? Be that as it may. Okay. Alright, well, now we're at 216k, which is fairly good. That's respectable. Respectable. Little better. Little better than respectable, alright? That won't get you the admiration of many, you know? You really gotta... Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, we should save. We're just gonna be here a little bit. That's it. This is part of the plan. Sometimes things are like this, you know? Can't all be huge winners, you know? Okay. Okay. Sometimes you gotta frame perfect that, you know. You're still dying, so let's, you know. Now we're talking. This is good. As the saying go, we're building up generational wealth. Okay. Alright. 225, so not exactly 250 like I would have liked, but you know. A fair amount of cash. A fair amount. Power does scale infinitely, so you know. There are upsides and downsides to this. Okay. But clearly, if you need a milli, this is not going to resolve that for you. We're kind of stranded. Yeah. Yeah, I hadn't considered that. But, yeah, I am a little bit stranded here. Okay. Start eating apple. That's money. That's money, goddamn. That's money, goddamn. Okay. How about that? Okay. Well, we are living it up now. We have money. $250,000, it looks like. Or just about. Which would be decent if we weren't looking for that big payout at the top of that thing, whatever that thing is. Yeah. Yeah, we hit a pure, smooth $250,000. Shame we need more. Yeah, I think it's a crying shame we need more. I don't think we're gonna find another room that has 100,000 gold in it all at once. Alright, well. Don't we look special? Still... We definitely could do with a little bit more. There's money. That reminds me, we should probably... Yeah, we should probably save. Yeah, so we should probably save. That's what I'm talking about. We don't have apples. We're gonna die. Yeah, hey. That's why we save. Alright. So. Yeah, shame this is where things end. Okay. Well, now that we've done this... Well, that's a fair amount, but obviously not nearly enough. Alright. So we're at 256k, which would be cool, but I don't think that's enough for the bank. We'll give it a shot, I suppose. But I think we already know the answer. I think the answer is you need a cool 1 milli. And 1 milli is not what we've got, and it's going to take a really long-ass time to do it this way. If we can't figure out something a little bit smarter than even this, I'm afraid it's just not going to be any good. Here's the dumbass bank. Let's hope this does it. Okay, and another 100,000. Well. Picked up a duck. That. Oh my god. Brother, are you for real? Oh my god. What the hell was that? I've seen a place above the vault, it seems. I'm no king. Don't let my looks fool you. On the contrary, I am much more powerful. I am a banker. Don't you worry, I'm just the richest man in the realm. There's nothing more I love than accumulating precious, precious gold. Death himself has a price. But nobody could have so much money to themselves that they could cheat death itself. Do you not agree? Okay. Well. We've done it. We've done it. Folks, we've done it. Took 200k, but we've done it. And with that, we got real powerful. Just on that alone, we got real powerful. But now we're free. Folks, we are free to spend the rest of this money on upgrades. And let me tell you something. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Oh, are we going to do that? It's pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. In fact, folks, we got some AP. Why not visit over here? We have a nice 800 agility. A cool 800 bones. Let's see what you take. Clover ring. How about that? Alright, that's pretty good. Just on the basis of that alone, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Clearly, there remain certain questions, but we're getting there. Clover ring now. If I'm not mistaken, that one gives you more monster parts, which would be cool, but I don't think we need many more. I think we're kind of good on that. Yeah. A cool 1200 intelligence. It's pretty okay. It's pretty okay. I mean, goodness knows, 500 mana. But I think it's kind of underpowered. I think it's kind of underpowered. It's just not strong enough. Come on. You gotta be... That's ridiculous. This isn't strong enough. Yeah, we're practically helpless here. Come on. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more than that, you know? Like, it's gonna cost 20,000 gold, right? Like, it's... You drive a hard bargain, but what about you? What do you cost? 10k. Well, that seems pretty straightforward, right? Call me crazy, but I think it's a good investment, right? We got another 6... We got 500... 600 now? Maybe a little bit more, you know? Hell, why stop there? So just on the basis of that alone, we got a defense of 800. So we doubled where we were at before. Yes, it's probably not enough, you know. Maybe we should go for an even. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, an even 1,000. Not an even 1,000. You know. That seems reasonable, right? Yeah, cool grand. Yeah. Oh, we got 1,000 defense. Yeah, we nearly doubled our HP. It's pretty good. fact, I would say we certainly more than doubled it. It's a start. That's a start. Alright? Oh, before I forget, we need to buy the level 3 upgrades for both things. Be really stupid of me not to, you know? Okay, yeah. The Prince Baratus statue. So we're good. Look at us. That's fairly good. That's fairly okay. I mean, that's middling. It'll do. But we need a little bit more, don't we? We haven't really gotten to the entertaining portion of this, you know? The entertaining portion of this being this and this. And you see where I'm going with this. And then back and forth again a few times. We can do that at least a couple times, you know? It's already pretty good. It's fairly good, you know. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tremendous amount of upgrades. How far down the rankings have we fallen here? 1600 strength, 1500 intelligence. I mean, it's a start. It's something. Oh my god. We've really burned it down, huh? Oh yeah, we've dwindled our money. Still, with 1,000 defense. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, the money's not gonna last long, is it, huh? Ooh-wee. You felt invincible, but no, you were very invincible at the end of it. You could, in fact, be vinced. Still, 1600 strength. Oh my god, I don't think we can buy even a single one anymore. Yeah, it costs 32,000 gold, and this costs 27,500 gold. So, oof. Oofa doofa. Holy shit. I mean, yeah, no, we've hit the point of no return, frankly. Kind of broken the power curve over our knee here. We can just kind of do things. And just kind of win. 700 MP. Yeah, that's a start. I mean, yeah, it's a start. Obviously, we could do with a little bit more than that. Good God. But now we actually need, you know, fair amounts of money. But God, we have gone crazy. We'll see if it even matters. We really have saved our money up to the utmost, you know? Okay. This room is starting to lag out from having all the models and sprites in the game. Okay, yeah. 13k. Which is basically nothing. But we have every character except one. Which is pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, we were at 1100. 2B says hi. Hello. Hope you're well. We have finally begun to really power scale. 2B says 25 stream streak. Congrats, and oh look, a decently sized number. It is. It is a decently sized number. Speaking of decently sized numbers, we used 250,000 gold on our character. So now we might be a little cracked, Maybe. If we're lucky. Obviously, we could do with a little bit more, but, you know. $750 alchemy points, 750 mana points, and a decent, cool, like, 500-ish HP. He says, dang, I just got done farming in Warframe to get the last Warframe that I need. Nice, congrats. Okay, I don't really know if this is going to be enough to really change the game out here, but it's certainly looking like it might do. He says, until 3 weeks from now, because a new Warframe drops then. That's the Warframe treadmill. Alright. So, that's the Sand Arena, or the Air Arena anyways, and then there's the Dark and Light Arenas, which is interesting. They have one thing in common, so neat that. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay. Okay. We got hit for a lot of damage, let's put it like that. This dude is responsible for a lot. Reminds me, we should take off this ring and put on this ring. Oh my god, this homing lightning is... Yeah, I think I've cracked something here. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, we're gonna need a few of these to survive that. He says, guess I'm not fully done yet. Oh well. Better than a rocket launcher. I mean, the rocket launcher is actually fairly good now that we've leveled strength sometimes when it doesn't bug out. When it bugs out, you know. It seems that I'm able to just puncture straight through their shields with my spells now. I never understood their gimmick, and I still don't. Their gimmick seems to be, sometimes they block damage, but not always. Okay, so we've reached the point where we can take off the dragon ring again. Put on the diamond ring, and we should be good. This is okay. Don't need these guys to wake up mid-fight. We'll just eliminate them now. Oh, for the love of God. Oh boy, here we go. See, here's a place where the rocket will make a lot of sense, actually. These guys, the rocket cleans up fairly nice. When its pathing works, of course. If it decides to home in on the wrong value, then, What do you mean you're targeting the gargoyles? Okay. Oh, it doesn't matter, because our strength is so high that even that damages them sufficiently. Yeah, no. We are no longer concerning ourselves too much with that. We can just face tank them. That's good. Jesus Christ. Well, if that's the case, then, humor me, right? Okay, it just instas him. That's good. Okay, well. Okay. And there it is. Just like that. Doobie says, now it actually looks fun. Now it actually feels a little fun, yeah. All we had to do was grind most of the way through everything. Congratulations on completing the Champion Cup. Here's your trophy in gold. You're on one more step from becoming Grand Champion, but let me warn you, the next challenge will probably be the most difficult you will ever face. However, don't let that deter you. Reaching your dreams, no matter how difficult, is always worth a struggle. Now go make me proud, Champion. Oh, don't worry. That ought to be fairly easy at this point. So yeah, we have 36k gold, which means another level up. Just, you know, for the road. It'd almost be rude not to, at this point. You know, since we're actually having a decent time with these characters. And just like that, we've gotten, enough to buy another one of these. And now we have an intelligence upgrade. So that's pretty good. We now have 1600 strength, 1600 int, and 1000 defense. We are not as we were before. I'll put it to you like that. Where 10k was a big come up, 10k is no longer a big come up. I don't think it's enough to purchase any of my stats anymore. My agility is my lowest stat at this point, and look at me. But even with that, I don't think I can 3-minute without blindness. So, let's see. You take this. Okay. Look at us. We have all kinds of guys. We have every boulevard except... We don't have the Air Boulevard. No, we do. Fire Boulevard, Earth Boulevard. Why don't we have the Darkness Boulevard? Huh? We haven't even met you. Okay, well. Yeah, this is fairly unusual. We still got more going on, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm feeling fairly good about our progress tonight. Doesn't look like it's gonna be... Don't think we're gonna get stonewalled in the same way we used to do. I'll just put it like that. Let's see, what are our full stats, anyways? Like, what do we got? What do we got? Show me. 500 health? Okay. Okay, I mean, it's not gonna win any prizes, but you know. We're doing okay. Clearly, our alchemy points could do with a little bit of uplifting, but you know, we have 10,000 gold to spend. MP, 850 AP, like... Yeah, things are not bad. Things are not bad. And even 800 on both. That's insane. Okay. Well, we still have to finish the stupid trial, which I'm not feeling too great about, but, you know, should be doable. Be cool if we could teleport or blink or something. But as far as I know, best we can do is just the speed thing, which we already do. So, off we go. Yeah, I'll use the restroom and then we'll do the race. So let me get in position. Okay. Yeah, I think we're even, well, no, I did not buy any speed boosts because that would have been bad for me. But let me save, let me use the restroom, and I'll BRB. I've returned. So our HP's, oh yeah, our HP's not shot. We are full healed up. Okay. So let's see. Okay. 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 That was in 14 seconds, which is within parameters for this. I need to have the Gorgon ring out. Okay. Okay. That doesn't work. It's not fast enough. What, did I not save? Okay, whatever. Let's get this properly set up, because the setup is important. Okay. So we're going to try to hit this in under 15 seconds. If we do this within the first 30, then maybe everything will be okay, but we don't know for sure. Okay. Right, left, right, left, no. Okay. Okay. Should be okay. We'll do left, right, left. No, 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 no. That's not quite right. Okay. Okay, right. Okay, left, right, left. Yep. Okay. Okay. No, not quite. God damn it, it's hard. Okay. Okay. We are careening off the walls. Don't even get hit by projectiles anymore. But it's not about not getting hit by projectiles. It's about, okay, do a right turn, then a left turn, then a right turn, then a left turn, right turn. Yep. Sweet mother of God. Okay. Okay, we just, yep. Yep. Okay. No, it's too slow. God damn it, this is hard. Okay. Left. Right. Okay, around the corner, around the other corner. Okay, yep. Okay. Right. Okay. 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 Oh God, please. Okay. 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 Oh, for the love of Christ. Okay. 59 seconds. We're not even going faster than last time, even a little bit. Okay. It'll be a minute 15 by the time we get there, you know? Okay. Alright. Good lord. Okay. Okay, there's a minute 3. Alright. Now where in God's name is the third key? Why can't I find it? There it is, okay. 11, 12, yeah, sure, that'll be fine, probably. I don't know. I don't know anymore. God damn it. Okay. Okay, Okay. Okay. Okay, there were little guys in there. That's cool. Okay. 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 Yep. Okay. Oh, we are in hell, man. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. Jeez. Okay, whatever. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. We have 10 seconds to kill these bastards or something. Gotta be kidding me. Okay. Okay, no. Loop around. How the hell does this keep happening? What? No, stop. No matter which way I go. Go left. Okay. Oh my Christ, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, 3 minutes, 4 seconds that attempt. He says, let fly thy talons. Oh, we're gonna need to let fly a lot. Yeah, to say the least. Okay, well. As it turns out, we need even more coordination than we thought we had. Okay. Bag some mead, please. Yeah, we're just gonna... Yep, that's about right. We're not even doing anything. But we need to be even more fast as fuck, by a substantial amount. Which means we need to be really, really disciplined. Yeah, that's more than fine. We will regen that by the time we actually get anywhere of importance. Case in point. Okay. So it's as before. It's gonna suck. Okay, I don't even know what we get for this. Could be nothing. Okay. Right, left, right, right. Do again. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. No, we fucked it. Right, left, right, right again. No. Okay, we're in the right spot, but right, left, right, left, right, left. Okay. Okay. Then we'll just write. Uh-huh. Okay. 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 Okay, no, that's not gonna work. Alright. Okay. Where is he? Okay. No. Well, yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah, sure, that'll be fine, probably. Okay. Nope. No, it's not quite fine. We need to go this way, then 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 this way. Okay. 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 We're 50 seconds in. No. Jesus Christ. Okay. I need to take this off. Okay. Okay. Minute even. This is not where we do the time loss. Okay. Okay. This is where the time loss happens. Okay. 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 No, god damn it. Ah. Okay. No. Okay. God damn it. Okay. We're losing a lot of time here. And in other places. Okay. Okay. Okay, we should be able to get through here in like 20 seconds. Oh, this sucks. Alright, why? Why the fuck do I have so much problems with this one? Okay. 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 And again we go. Okay, let's try that one more time. Because we can do better. I think. Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay, for the love of God. What, this fight is demonic. This fight is demonic, like... Okay. Okay. Man, fuck this. Jesus H. Christ. Alright, hold on, we got a spam bot named Fraudulent. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Okay. I am so exhausted of these fights. Okay. Jesus! Every time it's the same. Okay. Message is on. I've come in first place and been awarded a marble trophy. Finally. Good God. Alright, well, we're done with this place. Never to see it again, thank God. I hope. There's a whole elevator situation with the Castle of Deception, but we won't worry about that. We will assume that it has fuck all to do with us. Why will we assume that? Because it's convenient for us. That's why. No big surprise. No big surprise. We know what we're about. Alright. Cool. Okay. So now that we've done that, we can actually continue with the main story. Only took about 3 hours to make any story progress since the start of the scene. But that's okay. We'll also be sure to actually stock up on supplies this time since we've got the gold for it and nothing to spend it on besides. At least, that's how I feel. Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna grab these whether we want it or not. God damn it. This place is annoying. I'm gonna be glad to not have to come back here again. Resources or no. Useful resources or no. It's just a bit of a giant pain in the ass, you know? Well, we already found everything that there is to find in the sandy zone, so it shouldn't exactly be a great ordeal getting to the place where we need to go. Leaving aside the fact that we are already unimaginably powerful. Power on its own doesn't really explain things, you know? I will do it. Just a few of these for good luck. Sure, a few of these. One of these. We'll go get some magnum rounds too. That's good. Try a summon potion for good luck. And we've got Kit. Yeah, that won't last us for very long, but while it lasts, it should be good. Turn in our statue too. Goodness me, we have gotten paid. Yep. Alright. Imagine that several days this must have taken in universe time, and just getting used to an imp just sprinting across the horizon at Mach 10. Just constantly blasting through. As fun as it is to go gambling, that's for once not what we're here to do. We need to go to 6-1, which should be fine. So if I'm not mistaken, all we need to do is go, yeah, that way. It should give us Y5. Okay. Oh my god. That was normal. Okay, so no, actually, we're just gonna reload and autosave, because yeah, I'm not about that. Okay. So, from what I'm thinking, it should just be x equals 6, y equals 1. If I recall correctly. If not, I'm gonna have to check my notes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. And there it is. There she blows. We are as loaded for bear as we can reasonably be expected to be. Pyramid of Balance. Cool. Alright, so the power's not bad, but we are dealing with enemies that have extreme amounts of poison all the time now, which kind of explains why the money's so cheap. You spend the entire most of the game wanting for money. Suddenly you have as much of it as you want. Turns out it's because health is no longer as important as it used to be. Health is no longer that big of a deal. Okay, folks. Okay. Extremely normal rooms here out. We're just wilding with how normal the rooms are, you know? Ah, come on. There we go, for the love of God. Not so bad. Nothing in there. Yeah. Oh, doesn't that look fun? Yeah, no, I love that. I love that kind of thing. Yeah, no, it's my favorite. It's so cool. Yeah. Anyways, it's so cool and I love it so much. Check it out. Yep, that's about right. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. You can't make me not. The hell are you? 2B says, "We exactly." I see that you have acquired the Staff of Balance, quite a unique artifact left behind by the forgotten civilization of this land. You will not be able to get the Heart of Balance without it, as the lost civilization of this land were very attuned to magic. Even the simple act of opening doors required magical artifacts such as the Staff of Balance to accomplish. Well, that's right. You're probably wondering how I survived that encounter with the cat within the Castle of Deception. I mean, you saw my destruction. I turned into a really long string bean. There was no way I could survive being shattered like that, even for one of my kind. Allow me to introduce you to a friend of mine. You seem confused, mortal. Maybe I should elaborate. We have never actually met each other face to face yet, mortal. This whole time you've been talking to an avatar, a puppet if you will. I've been puppeteering these doppelgangers by hand from my own sanctuary, with many more to spare. You may also be disheartened to learn that these imitations only bear a fraction of my power. Is the scale of what you have involved yourself in beginning to weigh down on you, mortal? Do you finally realize the greatness that is Dark Steiner the No-God? On the subject of puppeteering, I should point out that I am quite skilled in the art of manipulating multiple puppets at once. Would you care to see me demonstrate? Well, Jesus Christ, dude. I'm barely aiming, though. Alright, the homing rockets don't work on me for some reason. Okay, so we can go into Mirror World with this thing for some reason. Okay, well maybe we need a little bit of juice. That's fine. Jesus H. Christ, dude. I don't know how to target him, except... We are gonna save here. Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. Come to think of it, I do think of a... Okay. Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. I think I gave him something to think about there. How many seconds can you move in the frozen Dio time? A lot, it turns out. It turns out that I can move in the frozen Dio time a lot, okay? Oh god. Which doesn't matter much if I don't use it, but you know. Outstanding. For one of your kind, defeating one of these puppets alone is an accomplishment, but defeating two at the same time? Now you're just trying to impress me, mortal. And I can't say that I'm not. Make your way to the chamber that hosts the Heart of Balance and accomplish what the king of this realm sent you to do, mortal. What's different about this place exactly? Doesn't seem like anything. Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't see. Okay. That hurts. That hurts a lot, actually. He says, "Hey, now I'm done farming. Well, welcome to the new age. We got this going on now." Oh, Jesus Christ, you can't be serious. They are, in fact, serious. But wait, why do I need to do this? Okay, cool. Thanks for the poison. He says, Neato, fly through that? Well, kind of. Okay. Oh my god. As much as the fact that the game is now balanced not around your health value, but poison, kinda sucks. At least you get to keep some of your powers. Okay. Oh, damn it, man. Yeah, I think that's a safer bet. How many enemies are there to kill? Are there different enemies to kill in the Dark World? Yes. I'll buy to that treasure. Okay. Alright. Something weird's gonna happen. Case in point, we found it, the weird. See, we're not doing so bad. Probably worth it. Good thing I remembered from the beach zone. Alright. Show me what you've got. Is this amount of gold even worth remarking on? Okay. Oh yeah, the railgun clears. The railgun fucking clears. That's the stuff. That's the stuff. That's the ticket. We love that shit. Oh my god. We don't love that shit. Oh, the entire floor is make-believe. That's cool. I said lying. I'm a little flip turned upside down. That's alright. I appear to have deleted that from space and time altogether. That's... Brad. Oh, Jesus. Only temporarily. Whatever sci-fi bullshit they had to do to get this going. Fun with that shit. Also, you have fun with that shit. For the love of Christ, what the hell was any of that? Jesus Christ, my hitboxes, what the hell? We love that, don't we, folks? He says, my noodles smell a little different. Should I be worried because it's got meat and some bits of eggs in them? Potentially. It depends on what kind of different you're smelling. Could be anything. Oh my god, what the hell was any of that? Fine, if you insist. What the fuck is happening? He says, doesn't smell bad per se, just different. Could be anything. Okay. Okay. Well, we've been there before. Where have I not been? Okay. Well. What do we even do here? That didn't do it. Doobie says boop. Yes. Okay. Hey, I don't really know how I did that, but I did do it eventually. Combat scenario. How weird's it gonna get? Fairly weird, I bet. Oh my god. Our appetite for apples has increased substantially, huh? Tubi asks, you got dual pistols? I did. They're so good. Given that they're an infinite ammo weapon, they're balanced as such. Yeah, who could have guessed? Okay. He says, what's the recoil? Yes? The recoil is in fact yes. Okay, well. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This is the new mechanic. Just shoving all that gold right out of world, huh? Okay. Jesus Christ, here we go. Are we serious? Okay. Fine. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, really? Oh, okay. No, the guys that phase out of reality, they don't phase into the other reality. They just phase out of reality. It's fine. I'm trying to actually spot the enemies. Jesus Christ. Here we go. Well, trying to plant, grow, and eat an apple tree. In these kinds of time scales is tough. Oh my god. Alright, well, whatever. We gotta go into the shadow world for this one. Alright. Yo, this sucks ass. What? Man, I don't know why I expect anything different from this map anymore. It's balanced in the sense that every stage is more challenging than the one before it. Yeah, sure. If that's what your idea of balance is, then yeah, it's hard as fuck. If you aspire to even anything remotely more than that, I just don't think it's fun. I can't even see their little, like, hit indicators in this darkness. Thank God we've got mana points to spare. Oh, Christ. Jesus H. Christ, what the hell is this? Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Like, those guys aren't even visible. For the love of God. Why would you make it like this? Why would you unironically think it's good to just give someone a taste of advancement before you just give them this shit? Okay. No, why are you here? Why are you here? Oh my God. Yeah, just spam poison. Oh, they've got health? Just spam poison. It's fine, bro. That's balanced now. Bro, what the fuck? This is the safest I've been in this room. And they're all dead, thank God. Jesus Christ. Lockpicking level 9 required. Well, I don't have lockpicking level 9. Can't do shit with that. Okay, well. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Are you serious? Man. What was the point of that? Huh? Bro, for real, what was the point of that? Dude! Why would you do that? He says fucking poison. Yep. I have no goddamn clue what they were cooking with this. Okay. Fuck off. He says, this map looks annoying as fuck. It feels as annoying as it looks, and it looks pretty goddamn annoying. you can tell, this is the regenerating kind of golem, too. Gonna save. This is regenerating health. Imagine how much worse this would be if I hadn't been secret hunting the entire goddamn time. I'd be in hell. Oh, look, it's our best friends on Earth. The rolling fucking rocks. You've got to be fucking kidding me. It says our best friends, big balls of doom. Yeah, pretty much. We still don't know if this is one of those, you know. Okay, well, we'll see if that does it. The hell? By the way, how much damage do you take from this? A little bit. You take more damage from this. Okay. All right. Well. That's looking pretty good. We're definitely in a position where gold is not what it used to be. Tubi says, I should probably get some meat here soon. Well, thank you for dropping by, Tubi. Thanks for tossing me the lucky battery. I'll see you next time. Okay. What the hell is this? Okay. So, blue, okay. Now red. Now blue. Now red. Now blue. Okay. Now red. Now, okay. Okay. Okay, so what? Oh my god, what the hell are we... Okay. 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 We had to commit secret ghost murder. I understand. Okay. This puzzle is a little bit confusing. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's on world. It's based on world. He says, go night mode. Yep. Oh, it's cool that this is happening now. Oh, cool. We're gonna be doing this now. Cool recoil, thanks. The puzzle really needed recoil. He says, bruh. Yep. If we didn't have recoil, then... Oh! Speaking of recoil, speaking of stupid nonsense, look at this now. Oh my god. Puzzle, not good enough. We needed to have platforming segments, and on top of the platforming segments, we needed the tool itself to have recoil. If it doesn't have recoil... Jesus Christ, man. What are we even talking about here? Oh my god, dude, and if you botch the platforming, like, you lose charge. Okay. Well, in that case... Jesus Christ. And the RNG is being a real sumbitch right now. How many blues? Oh my god, and I missed. I hate this puzzle. What the fuck? Can you miss the thing? He says, fucking Toho, without exception. Okay. Except, this is kind of mean to Toho. Once the PC98 game's got some shit I don't know about, which, to be fair, totally possible. Okay. We're here. Okay. Let's go to the negative world. Okay. Oh, you better believe now suddenly we get nothing but golds. That's sick. That's sick, bro. Cool, we didn't get... Fucking hell. Bro, fuck off with this shit. Oh. This is way safer than trying any other... Trying to get fancy with it is just gonna lead to dying, so... Doing this stupid shit... Way easier. Thought the game knew that this was a possibility, so to punish you... So he says, my eyes and ears. Yep. Okay. This better be the end. After a matter of speaking, yes, it is the end. If you're being honest with yourself, it's not the end. But if you're after a matter of speaking, yes, it's the end. Because here's the combat. Yep. Okay. Well, let's save. 200 mandragores. Oh, you click. I see. That's cool. Oh, and you need oh, okay. Okay. Well, fair enough. We've run out of mandragora and other ingredients. We've run out of the sundries. That's crazy. On the one hand, that's crazy. On the other hand, we have much equipment now. Much equipment now. Goodness. So you use your ammo tool to level things. Okay. Fair enough. Now I have to go to that annoying town more often. Oh, good God. Okay, well, we have what I could charitably describe as a fuckload of munitions. Okay. But anyways. Right now what we need is, yeah, that. Toby asks, what do the rings do? Well, it depends on which ring. This one makes you blind but quadruples your speed. This one gives you more gold at the expense of dragon summon juice. This one gives you more dragon summon juice at the expense of gold. This one gives you more drops at the expense of gold. This one gives you more damage, but you take... Yeah, this one doubles your damage but quadruples how much damage you take. I don't know what this does. This regens your mana. This regens your health. This increases your attack speed by lowering your movement speed. And I'm sure I have some other rings around here somewhere. But yeah, that's more or less it. That's the full detail, which I don't mind explaining because it gives me time to eat apples. And eating apples gives me time to regen my health. Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ, this thing's going crazy. What the hell happened to it? Do more Giga Drills? Okay, oh my god, okay, that's not gonna work. He says, looks like you sped up the game. I did not speed up the game. Apparently the more Giga Drills you have, the more powerful the thing becomes. Okay, God, the poison. Let's just start this one from here. That'll be the best way. Oh my God. Hitbox nonsense now too. Oh. Okay. Okay. He says, yeah, we had a ring for poison resist, but you have less health. Easy get. Easy get. Easy get. Okay. Have fun down in there, you bastards. Okay, cool. Oh no. Okay, 15k gold. Like halfway to... Mother. Okay. How's our key items looking? 70 of 86. So 72 of 86 so far. We're getting there. Okay. Bruh. I don't trust that for shit. Okay. There was one guy somewhere in here, somewhere in this mess, and he stabbed me in the back. Uh-huh, there they are. That's more like it. Man, no. I'm going... No! Yo, this sucks. Why would you do this? I don't know. I don't know why you would do this. Bro, what the fuck? He says just silly little guys. Yeah, something like that. Man. God, where's it coming from? Where is it coming from? Okay, we desperately need to seek shelter. No, no, we don't need the game lagging out like that. What the fuck? No. Where the fuck from? Okay. Gargoyles are fairly good. Okay. I imagine there'll be a bit more of this coming around. Good God. Okay. Well, we've killed all but 6 enemies in here. That's pretty cool. Honestly, at this point, I'm not above a cheeky DT just to make sure. Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Well, we can either leave real quick to go get heals. Yeah, that'd probably be faster, frankly, than just sitting here gobbling down apples. Alright, time for my utility spell to do its thing. Time to go to town. Honestly, just one of the best feeling skills in the entire game. Okay. Okay. Okay, any day now, and we should get to the 20k. Will there be even anything worth buying at 20k? Probably not. But you know, it's good for good luck, you know? It's for good luck. Okay. 20k. That's another 3 statues, and then it'll get us to 23k, and I don't know if we can do anything with that. Probably not, right? You are now well rested. Yeah, I don't know about that. Still, we got 30k gold, so maybe we can get something from the, I don't know, from the gang out there. TB says, okay, I can finally head off to bed now. Good night. Good night, TB. Thanks for dropping by. 23k. Will that buy me anything useful? Let's see. What are our stat purchases? 32k, so no, not quite. 30k, so definitely not. 23k, just what we needed. Yo. $550 health now. 1100 defense. That is about as tolerable as we can make it. Anything past this and we're gonna need more money. Still, I have a few questions about this space, which we should be able to get answered fairly quick. We were at 8-4, and I want to get to 4-8. And see if there's anything else. So that'll be one place. That'll be one thing to do. And then we can go to 6-1. Okay. Okay, so here's the first step. Okay. Okay. There we go. This dude's just a little freaked out by me. Which, fair enough. Should be. Okay. 5, yep. Okay. 4. Sure, that'll allow me to just go straight to 8. Yeah, so we should just be able to go to 4-8 now. And see if that does anything. Okay. 7. Let's see if 8 avails me of anything. Not as such, no. Well, let's keep going this way, I guess. Yeah, I'm not really lost as such as I am confused. How does this happen? Okay. Alright. Sure, what do you have, Cactus Man? 17 water satchels. Well, let's just... I don't know where a light citadel would be in this Twilight Sands. I might have to look it up, you know? Yeah, so we're looking at 6, huh? Okay. Well, we got another one, huh? Okay, well, we don't have enough money to purchase that, so piss on that. Yo, we found it. Hold on. We found it. Let's see. Where are we exactly? X equals 5, Y equals 8. Mothership. We did it. Now we're going up. We're going up into the mothership, and if there's a fight, there's a fight. The Helios Station. Yo, this place rocks. Already, I'm kind of into it. Bet you didn't expect this. This is not what I expected the light team to be about. Alright? No. No, I don't think... Okay, you get points. You made me smile there. You get points for originality. I like this. Give me a second. Snipping tool's a lot more shit than it used to be. That's all I'll say. You did this. I did nothing. I'm just checking this place out. Space racists. I fucking tell you. The fucking spacists. They're always like this, the motherfuckers. It's always some shit with them assholes. Would you like to explain yourself, ma'am? Mirage of a beloved priestess. Okay, I'm saving now. And your reward for getting this far is... Get me anything of what I wanted, so we're just gonna pretend it didn't happen, honestly. We're just gonna, yeah, we took our screenshot of the Helio station. We might have to do that for real, I don't know. But right now, it doesn't feel necessarily like it'll give me what I want. So, you know, we couldn't get to the shops. So maybe this will come after. It's a nice change of pace. But you know, the light racists are. charge of the light racists, you know? That's how they are. No, we should be good, water-wise. Water-wise? Yeah, we'll be good. We'll be good. No need to waste money on that. Not when we've got a boss encounter or something. Something like a boss encounter. Okay. Any day now. And there it is. So we found the station. It's just, yeah. High Priestess didn't want none. Alright. Well, we've got some juice. Besides juice, we've got weapons for days. And we've got time stop, so, you know. This ought to be an interesting encounter. Let's put it like that. I don't feel like holding back anymore. I see that you finally made it to the last elemental heart, Mortal. I congratulate you on completing your original quest. Know this, however, I never had any use for those elemental hearts. As I stated before, I have no intention with ruling the realm as is, so harvesting their power would serve me no purpose in accomplishing my dream. To your dismay, I must inform you that I only collected such artifacts to delay your kind from distracting me from gathering the energy that I required to finally put my plans in motion. Wise move, considering my Tower of Heaven is located close to the Kingdom of Magic. I wouldn't want to have this realm's army at my doorstep, now would I? And you are probably wondering where I am, are you not? I think it's about time you finally met me, the real me. If you survive this battle, take that as a personal invitation to enter my domain located within the Misty Forest. I must warn you, however, that my skills in creating new life have been perfected completely. My latest creations think and breathe just like yourselves. I look forward to meeting you, mortal. Don't disappoint me now. Well, what do we have here, brother? These must be the adventurers who have been interfering with our father's dream, brother. Maybe we should introduce ourselves to them. I shall scorch you to ashes at the surface of the sun. I am Carmine. I'll freeze you solid with the dark side of the moon. I am Cobalt. And together, with our powers of the sun and moon combined, we are... about to fucking die. Duo Deus, huh? Yo, you two have no idea what you're in for. I mean that. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Well, never mind. That's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to use this thing. Okay. You will just die if you don't. Got it. Okay, this is gonna take a while, huh? Yo, here we go. Yeah, if you botch this, you will die. Okay. Okay, that wasn't... Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, we need to, oh, Lord, okay. Okay. It's cool that his wind-up for that is the same as for, you know, his regular attack that you need to do to actually fight the guy, you know. I actually think that's really cool and awesome. Okay. Jesus H. Christ. Alright. Okay, it's gonna be like this, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, and please, please. Okay. Wow, we just shot him to death. They're a lot more powerful than we thought, brother. Maybe we should use our secret technique? A brilliant idea, brother. Let's show them the power of our eclipse fusion. Yeah, it really is Twinrova, but furry. Some furry jackal twinks, which, to be fair... Yeah. Okay, that's... Yeah. Well... Sweat drop? Okay, well... we really should have brought some, You can do what? Okay. Huh? Okay. Okay. No, I see what we need to do, but, I have a different plan. Okay. Okay. Okay, please, 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 oh. Okay, yeah, this isn't gonna do it, is it? No, it's really not gonna do it. Okay, let's try again. Okay. 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 What the fuck was that? Okay. Okay. Okay, what the what? Yo, what are we fucking talking about? Okay. 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 No, that did some substantial damage, huh? Okay. Die. Your dad must have hated your ass sending you up against me. Come on now. Alright. Well. We didn't even use... I mean, could we even have used the transformation? I don't think we could have. And we got the Jackal Twinks. And 42k! Not bad. Not bad at all. Well, there's 6 enemies roaming around here somewhere, but we don't give a shit about that. Okay. How he is, I guess. Kill my kids and I'll invite you to my zone. Okay, so 8-4 is the Citadel, right? So obviously we need to go that way. Okay. So I don't know how we get to Helio Station or how we get the Helio Station people to be friendly with us. Okay, well. This is what happens when you don't save. Wait, why am I doing it like this? Check out what I can do. Why am I even going out into that dangerous ass desert? If I need to go to the desert, all I have to do is... Yoop. Okay. I'm gonna check something actually. I'm gonna check the Memoirs of Magic walkthrough if you'll permit me. Okay. Yeah, that should tell us something. Twilight Sands. Okay. Area is accessible if you have sufficient cojones and damage output. You can technically make your way across the desert for early access to the Dark Citadel and the Helios. Okay. Dark Citadel. Huh. On top of the entrance to the Dark Lord's Sun. Okay, well, there's the volumes of magic, but, what about the Helios? Huh. Okay, well. It doesn't seem like we, yeah. Huh. Doesn't seem to explain how we can get that, if we can even get that, so we don't know. All I know is what I already know. Which is not much. I'd be pissed, but I'm not that pissed, no. I'm a little confused. A little dispirited, but we'll figure it out. It would be cool to get the light tome. It'd be really weird if you couldn't unlock it. So yeah. Maybe now we'll get sent over to the Helios, who knows. But yeah, we have missed a few things in the desert, which I should have found. Yeah, let's get those taken care of first, I guess. Imagine this place being a combat arena. I can't see it. Especially when everything is legal here. That doesn't seem to make sense. Huh. It's been here the whole time and I haven't noticed. Oh, this is a stripper pole?
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby.
Fair enough. Whatever, it's money. If you don't know, Duke Nukem 3D. Okay. Not bad. We need around 60k to get another 2 upgrades to the thing, which... Yeah, sure enough, there's the Memoir of Magic. Okay, anyways. Yeah, sure. There's Memoirs of Magic Volume 5. We'll probably want to grab the other one, too. Okay. Let's stone skin and roll a little bit. Yep. Oh my god, that's damage. What the hell happened? No, I'm just not gonna... I'm just gonna go to the Dark Citadel because... Why wouldn't you? Jesus Christ. Okay, sucks to be me. On a number of different fronts, but... Yeah, I don't know where my apples went, for one. Okay, that's enough of that. Alright.
Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. By the way... Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. That'll probably give us at least an even 60k. Okay, we got 60k right there, so that'll be enough for, yeah. Some interesting purchases, let's put it like that. Shame about the Helios, but we'll figure out what we can do there. Okay, well, we did all that. So, with that in mind, let's get the last little bit of prep work and then we'll call it for the night. I'd say that it must be the case that the heroic characters get to go to the Helios, but I think there's an imbalance there, right? Because there's the cleric kid should, in theory, be able to go to the Helios, if they were different, right? Then also the Hawkman. Maybe the Barbarian goes to the Dark Citadel? Maybe he's the Abomination, and then maybe the Wolf guy can go to both. I don't know. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. We still don't have the light dragon, so there has to be a way to deal with that. There's the phase 2 guy. There's the twins. Okay. Well, let's do it. More strength, more int. And, yeah. Is it even that relevant anymore? Probably not. Is it cool? Yeah. Oh, and don't forget the volume of magic. Okay. Found another Memoirs of Magic. Here's the gold that I owe you. Okay. That's another 12k. Okay. We can make some purchases with that, but I'll do that tomorrow. For now, let's just read this book. While efforts were made to cure victims of the Gorgoman petrification curse, those who were stricken by it were ultimately lost. One such attempt at creating a cure involved Earth mages casting a golem spell on those who were turned to stone. The results were not favorable. Much like a normal golem conjured by this spell, their soul was bound to their creator, as being nothing more than mindless servants. Such acts are now considered evil. Okay, this is important. Huh. Okay, well, that's it for me tonight, everybody. Thank y'all for joining me. Next time, we'll continue the adventure. Oh, before we leave, let's let the king know that we've done our thing. You did it. You got all the elemental hearts. We can now finally strike Dark Steiner at his stronghold located inside of the Misty Forest. Use the elemental heart's power to break the barrier that blocks the entrance, and finally put an end to his plans. The fate of the world is in your hands, hero. So it may be. But that'll have to wait till next time. Alright, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Till then, stay safe and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.